Testing 1, 2, voice test. Okay, now that's all set up. Probably not gonna go for long today, just because I started later. But it's whatever. See how much we'll get through. Let me look at my abilities. Nah. Just wait a little longer.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Moogle. Turbo's that's a breath of light.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear?
Okay, all the stuff that I have isn't reinforceable.
Anything else?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, okay, I can do the ruins as a replay, which I mean it shouldn't be a surprise. I could do the internal fight. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like this. So it could be a little easier. Still haven't figured out what this is. I think if I do any of this stuff, it'll be off stream, just because, you know, it wouldn't be entertaining to just see a stage replay. Like, these could be, you know, interesting as like an not off stream, but this is a bonus stuff, like towards the end of the game. But yeah, I don't know if they yield any rewards. Maybe I'll go and see what this is about, and then make my decision.
Clive, was it? Very well.
And how might this old soul...
This is what I've been doing, old man. Ah, I must update the tomes.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ancient mural. A wall painting found in the depths of Hippocrates under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for the purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long lost religion. This looks like It kind of looks like if you put all the icons together. That or maybe reveal them and be Ifrit is, I mean, it feels like that Ifrit is tied to something much greater, given, Clive's interaction and hearing, awakened child of fate and all this stuff, so it might be for a higher purpose. So when a servant of Woodlands informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies know no bounds. Okay, so yeah, it is. Yeah, the crystal's curse is for both bearers and dominants. Just give it a quick scan through. Let's see, Odin, Warden of Darkness, rising into battle on top of his spectral steed. His black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twine. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Warlord. But almost got it to level 3.
Shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
And there doesn't seem to be any side questing around, so let's go talk to Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Oh, lovely.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier, God, this place just looks so good. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Must be the Emperor.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Tuh.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Really like a scepter cane, whatever it is.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
It's a fair
Not if
point.
we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Huh. Your crafting recipe.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message.
It's all gone. The letter. No, 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 no. Oh, please, no.
What's going on, dude?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Yeah, that's not
Maybe
good.
if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Or I could go do it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was. Same brain cell.
I'll ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
If I'm that way.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. Let me see what recipe is in here.
Clive, was it?
Can I see I'm busy here? What's that for you, dear?
Fire tongue. Ah, so if you trade in Stormcry, you could get this with other materials. It's better than Invictus.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Ooh, I like this sword. It matches the outfit. Yeah, and then there's no more side quests in here, so let us head out and do these things. Start over here and get this letter.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I have to say, I really like the progression of like each stage of his run. Like you just simply walk, and then you kind of do a jog, and then you go onto a run. It's like it's very fluid.
Fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this
Let's go over here first.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Oh, I didn't know Joe was with me. Thought it was just Torgal.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Okay, I didn't know if it would say anything about the letter. Alright.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Alright, since we're already in Lost Wing...
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to him?
I do like that these quests are like basically back to back next to each other. So you go from one area to the next and you can just knock them both out.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he's south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What can I interest you in today?
I have anything to sell? Yeah, I can do the coins. Fetches a fair bit of price when you group them up.
Here's what we agreed on. You're always
nothing
welcome
else.
here in Lostwing.
Chest. Ooh, some hides. Okay, if I back up, there should be a way. I think I have to go up. I think that's my issue. Yeah, that was my issue. Yeah, I think now most of any point I played the game, like I really do feel the framiness of the game, but it's whatever. Like if the game is running like mostly fine, and it doesn't drop to like unbearable, then it's like I don't care if it drops frames. I'm not that much of a hard ass about that stuff. But I get why people would complain about it.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down! Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Break.
Too slow.
Nice. Damn. Get him, Torgal. Get down here. Nice. Damn. Too late.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Music's so good, so atmospheric. It's like I kind of just zone out when I'm just playing this. And every once in a while, I look at the back, like I just look at the environment, and I'm just like, man, some of this just looks photorealistic in a lot of ways.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Oh, okay, that's just food and drink.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
I've heard that voice somewhere before.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
If only we got in there in time.
He was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I did.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
It's alright. Make sure there's no like side quest like hidden anywhere in these areas. Alright, let's head back to the hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Had no idea that in this version Sid had a daughter. Well,
To send a message,
he's had
most likely.
kids in other versions,
Have to go so far.
but he definitely did not mention in this one that he had a daughter.
Clive, was it?
All right, let's do this.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, still nothing really good in comparison. I thought I had one for Heatwave. I guess not.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, nothing to sell.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Reports unlocked. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Galt. It's like Galt. At the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Use Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately into the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Always something in there.
So many uses.
Good day. Or...
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, this is a long one. This is interesting.
What subject shall we consider today?
But Sid talking about the mother crystals basically being the cause for the blight, you know, it makes sense because that energy has to, like, the energy has to be coming from something. Drake's head. Jeez, that's just such a nice shot. Even when it was just a concept art before we even got the announcement of 16, this just looked great.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
All right. Quick look.
Yeah, I guess these quests opened up as soon as I got the reports.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Now see, some people, when doing these quests, would probably go, you know, these quests aren't really that spectacular, but it's just like, I much prefer these over 15, just because these feel more involving of, you know, things within the world, you know, talking to bears and doing stuff with them, and really knowing kind of the hardships they have to go through.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
And then you also have, you know, just when you come across certain people that are in hard times, you recommend them to go to the hideaway, and it all feels just like it has a purpose, even if it's such a small thing. Like doing the courier thing of like, oh, like, could you go and get the stuff I lost? And it's like, it's still involving and such, you know. It's like little small stories, like kind of something similar to The Witcher, where you just find this, you know, this random town person just having some kind of issue or some kind of curse that's going on in their lives, and you just try to help them as much as you can. And I don't know, I just feel like that's such more of a more lasting feeling when doing side quests. Like, again, you could very much say that these are basic, but in comparison to, say, like the last mainline Final Fantasy we got was 15, where it just felt like some of them you could make correlation to being important, and some of them absolutely are, but other ones are just like, we just put them in here to pad the game because we kind of had nothing else to do.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
But I can understand why that was the
Two
case.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Alright, what's this one over here?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Hello, housekeeping.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
How did y'all get in here before me?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to. Oh, okay, this is up in the church. Oh, that's a shame. You can't hop over those.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Go up beside him first. Wish it was like a grab animation. When after you jump. Oh well.
Finished!
Damn, missed.
Stay down! You lose.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Jeez, you just book it and just keep that momentum. I think I'll just fast travel. Just make it a little faster.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I took care of the insect
Those
problem.
wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Almost there to the next level. I really want to get this. Okay, oh, okay, so you can just do it from here too. Okay, cool. So if you're just in the hideaway, you just go to the reports, and it's just a easier way than just going through the regular menu. Okay, I see how you work, video game.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
At least she's considerate of my life.
What are you after?
Yeah, why are these songs so freaking expensive?
Very well.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
What's up, boys?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Jesus.
Stay down.
That was sick.
It's over.
So much effects I can't see.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard.
Huh.
I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
If only he knew. Let's see, because that should be all of them, yeah. So now we could just continue on.
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Mm-hmm.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Turn it the last way. I was just here. I was just here a moment ago, just like...
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I am curious when we're gonna get a chocobo. Probably a little later on. Spider. Finally, the level up. Hello, dragon. Nice. That was a good, like, mixed combo.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Not this time.
Nice. That felt really good. And this is still like early combat stuff. Griffin's head. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. The heat wave one isn't doing like insane amount of like percent anyway, so it's easy to just swap it. Contemplating if I want to change out Rook's Gambit and turn it back to Wicked Wheel. feel like Rook's Gambit is like, it's a good counter move, but I just tend to dodge more. Just switch it.
Don't let them get away. There. Northreach.
Just seeing if there's any like items in the distance. Oh yeah, there are. A raptor? What is this, Jurassic Park?
Flames to me!
Nice. That's gonna trigger. Yeah, I just get such to a groove with the air attacking. Just like my go-to stuff.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did, anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Same.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I don't know why her outfit just looked like the mother's. I was just about ready to pull the sword. See, is there anything around?
Reds,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Perrys, Murrays.
I don't see much.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Do what you gotta
Doesn't
do.
seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Just want a quick look around. Place isn't big anyway.
Oh, the markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Aha! Fair amount of stuff. Aha! I had a feeling. Something I can trade. Okay. Back to what we were doing.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
There's actually some sus stuff we can do. 3,
Well then,
to be exact.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Uh-huh, sure. Totally not suspicious.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I mean, if you want these hands.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Is that all?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
You got potential. I give you that.
Nothing to it. Y'all suck. Oh, it didn't even get a scratch on me.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Good boy. Alright, let's look at abilities. Maybe I can get this now, yeah. Now I'm flat broke.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell foul.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I think this one is the one in the barracks, I would say. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know, it's tending the forge, looks like.
I have something for you.
No, the one in the barracks is the one I just visited, for sure.
From the Chamberlain.
My brain is going a little.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
And we'll turn this in and then do the last side quest and continue on.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Alright, just this last one.
You've the right to confiscate any objects.
Fresh fish! All from the sea of Christ this very moment.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
No, I get what it is. It's a bunch of money.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You know, I wouldn't be talking to someone that could just easily just cut your throat. I'm just saying. Clive could just very well just kill a man in the street if he really wanted to.
You won't find carpets like this in the...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready into...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Guess he's trying to get someone from the Vale?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Yeah.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, that quest is done. Some good money. Now with those taken care of, yeah, there's no more. Alright, now we can move on to the main quest.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, let's go to Moor.
Did one of them get on this side?
Yeah, it's so cool looking from the distance.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
I wonder what's over there.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ooh. Hello, boys.
You're not one of us.
Stay down! You know what to do, boy.
That's enough. You will pay for what you've done.
It's over.
The Empire will never fail.
Stay down.
Oh, this is actually good. Yeah. Do that. Is that it? I can't go in? I was expecting a little bit more. Figured I would actually just, you know, raid the tower, but oh well. That's fine. Yeah, this is probably the biggest area.
Enough down here. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You and me. You, branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf!
Yeah.
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. Flames to me!
All of this because of a wolf.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh.
Being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
They...
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
I didn't do shit.
Sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh, I get to say what I want. Hmm. I'm contemplating because I don't know what it will factor to or how big it will be. It probably won't be as big as I'm thinking of it is, but I don't want to put it on the Dame. Yeah, fuck this dude.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. Probably still would have just gave a similar answer.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Good shit.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I thought they got another dog, and then they were already killing another bearer, and then I realized that it was the son. I was like, never mind. Oh, fuck the little bastard. Him and the dad. And I say that in game, you know, it's, just so we're clear. You know, it's the same thing when friggin' Game of Thrones finally killed off Joffrey, and everybody and their mother just went, good.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think that's someone napping. Yeah.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh my god.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Hey, game, chill the fuck out. I can't take all this.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? Not enough for you? Pity that. I pay what it's worth and no more. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, whatever.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Nice. Group them up.
A man and a woman.
Ah, shit.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That's rough. This whole section of the game has just been rough. It's like, I can't take this.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess I head that way.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I like that red. The pleasure houses, oh boy.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Of course you have.
I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just check some audio real quick. So I don't know why the game is so quiet. Let me travel here so I can get into my settings. Why is my master volume on 70? What the hell? I didn't do that. I never touched the master volume if I'm not mistaken. That's extremely strange. Let me check it now.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Yeah, well, I'll give it a test with, which I'm sure will be a cutscene that transpires when I, start this next one. Drake's Head. A majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigilant over the empire of Sanbek and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Sure, why not? Been going this long. The game kind of just, just got me clawed in. I was supposed to do like a shorter stream, but I'll continue to go. Also, give me a chance to look at this audio. I was having some a mess up earlier before the stream started.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, I wish I could have caught that sooner. Quiet or quieter than the last two, then my apologies. But I was having an issue before I set up the stream because I went live and I was just sitting here for like a minute, like trying to set it up. I was like trying to get it into the studio on my laptop, and I'm like, the stream's not showing up, and I have no idea where it's streaming because it's not showing. Don't give me a buffer, like I'm already not in the mood. I hope the volume's sounding lower is in effect because whatever stupid thing happened. Yeah, if the game just sounds quieter than normal, like it's currently set at all cylinders except for the music. So if anything changes, it's out of my control at this point.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously. That's so strange. I did not touch the master volume, like, at all.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Flames to me!
Oh Lord, what are you?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh boy.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Oh, I forgot my other ability that I got. Have to be after this fight. Jesus. Okay, dude, back up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
There we go.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Oh God.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Jesus, he's hitting hard.
Who's that?
my lord, back up with that move. My lord, back away. End this. Whew.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Irreversible change brought about by a living being, overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self that may once have had and become suffered with life force usually manifesting in extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those natural tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn. Interesting.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let me put on this ability that I got. Actually, we have two. We have Ignition and Will Awakes. Yeah, we'll do this.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Duly noted.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, that's the way to go. Can't slip under there, so you're gonna have to work your way around. Sid's gonna fall, isn't he?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-o.
Yep, knew it.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves. Enchanting their performance in battle, look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Ooh, Harry. Okay, let's press forward.
That's better.
Okay, that's the way to go. So let's go here. A chest and an item.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Oh, I got a big dude up here.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Jesus, right into the hammer hit.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. Had to concentrate there. sword. What does this look like? Oh, that's pretty
I
basic.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Well, it's got a little bit of a
On the
design.
count of three.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. I did see
Once more.
this on online
Aye, seen
when
as
the
you
game's
try
coming out.
now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
So much crystal.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Target the Spectre.
That's enough.
Oh God. Oh God.
Not this time.
Can't concentrate when my phone is constantly going off. Come on, die already. One second. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What the hell was that?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Dragon fight?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
That one was weird. Kinda better not to lock on with this one.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Bring him down.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Wish the lock-on was his body and not his head, and I can't... Like, I really cannot figure out how to change the lock-on. If there is one.
Not this time. Not this time.
Bring him down. Thank you.
Too slow.
Okay, thank God it was not continuous.
Not this time.
Almost done.
Well done, Torgal.
There we go. Really sloppy. Maybe on a rerun I'll be able to do it. Because I'll have my abilities changed. It's a cool fight. I just need to be better at it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not.
Sorry, I noticed the buffer and it's just... I'm not having it with this stream. This stream, whatever the fuck's going on with it today is really aggravating the hell out of me.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Imagine we're going to be going into a dungeon now.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, thank God. Yeah, thank God that they're giving me potions right now. I was flat broke on them after that fight. Maybe not a dungeon, maybe it would just be this. I guess everything up to this point could have been considered the dungeon.
It's beautiful.
Oh, the crystal theme.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, it's a much lower version.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy. Yeah, that'll do it.
Clive, look.
Hello?
What is that?
Oh, Jesus!
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Ooh. The hell was that? Oh, did he take my mind or something? Take my mind or soul and just have a feel. It was like, no, I'm gonna have a fight with you, boy. You coming with me.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, damn. I was not expecting to Typhon. It's been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Brace your face.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you.
Oh, you could actually
One way or another.
direct the fire attack.
Stay down! By the flames.
Oh God.
What else can he do?
The hell did this game become a Muso game? Jesus Christ! Sadly, no friendly fire. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. My hand was away from the controller.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
This is music! Oh! Oh, oh that's badass.
I remember now. I had a fire. I have it. Freeze!
Melee range, evade, jump. Backdrip. Press triangle after executing a fireball blast, the icon version of Clyde's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdrift. Oh, okay. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance, hold to lengthen sprint duration, and use L to sprint. While sprinting, to change direction. All abilities are available when embodied in Frit. It's a sick idea for Typhon, for his design. Oh yeah, this already feels great. Yeah, I figured that this would be a great dodge method. Oof. This feels insanely good. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that fight if they allow me to. Yeah, that was insanely fun. Just movement-wise, that was great. Promising beginning. There's still so much more that we would see. Oh, Lord.
How many more could there be?
Oh, God. He's got multiple arms. That shows your true strength. That's such a sick design. Oh, this music is going hard. Oh, God. Hyphen the Transgressor. Man, E3's so short in comparison to him. Can't imagine what Titan will look like. Fuck! Yes. Almost there. demon wall. I didn't even realize that's what this was called. Shit. 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 There we go. Hellfire! Yeah, Hellfire! Oh god. Yeah, guess what, idiot? I still got it! Slam dunk! Oh! That's my favorite fight thus far. That is insanely fun. I immediately want to play it again. Oh, I immediately want to play that again.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hello. Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Damn. Why do you deny your faith, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah. I knew at one point we were gonna have to do this.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck, man. How you would waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learned. Place in this grand city.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Jesus, Joshua.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Joshua, what is you doing?
Fiend.
There goes the crystal. Flawless trophy earned. Meanwhile,
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
oh shit! I just looked up. Oh god, no! Why does this have to happen now?
Where is he? You'll do.
Oh, Gav!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh well, Titan's here.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old.
Oh, time has passed.
Elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I saw Clive had a little bit more of a beard.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it
That's
goes in a
looking
pot,
ass.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Okay, 5 years later. So damn, they time jumped us immediately after that. Year of the Rome 878.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
Did he take the name?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come
on.
Oh, it's a rendition.
summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder, Clive has claimed claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning to Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities menu. Oh, this is the the shot lock. I'm very certain this is what the Kingdom Hearts team touched. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to land a barrage of ball of lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Okay, let me get to this guy, please.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, is this from the trailer?
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
A War Panther.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Nice.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never... Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I'm imagining that this will be a new hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Not a bad spot. pretty much on an airship. Sid would be proud. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, this area is much bigger. Ramu channel. I know it's like probably pronounced Rama, but I always say Ramu. The stake in the ground, blind justice, thunderstorm. Okay, so up close they can do a little bit of damage. It seems like it bounces back. That's cool. Lightning rod. Creates a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh. Judgment bolt summons from the heavens a mighty levy bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Good lord.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing this one again. Like, yeah, absolutely. Okay. That's where I'm going to stop it for today. Hopefully, the next time, the audio issue will be different. I don't know how it sounded towards the end. I'll have to check it when, it goes up as a VOD. But, yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. Did some side quests, progressing the plot, destroyed one of the mother crystals. Seemingly, the plot is thickening. After a couple of hours in, like, the story just keeps going. It keeps getting interesting. And of course, I knew Sid eventually would have to he was either going to die by my hand for whatever reason, if he was possibly doing something bad, which he wasn't. So sadly, I knew that we were going to have to take his power through either just him dying or just through a willing giving, like a blessing. It's interesting that he took up pretty much Sid, both by name and legacy. It's very similar to 7. But yeah, everything is just great. That Typhon fight was probably my favorite fight thus far. In terms of the icon stuff. I'm sure that'll probably change once I beat Titan, because I've seen those trailers, and Titan's fight just looks like a rip out of God of War, which is a good thing. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna head out. I'll maybe stream tomorrow, I don't know. But until next time, be sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed. And then be sure to hit the subscribe button. Both things help me out in the long run. And if you want to see more stuff from me on another social, I have my Twitter down below. You know, all this usual stuff. But yeah, other than that, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching. And until next time, I'm Master Fences 100, signing out till next time. See everybody. Have an awesome day.